Hello. Okay. What's up? How's it going? Um, hello, Mika. Hello, Rodrix. Anybody else lurking and working? Hope you're well. Yeah, another Friday, another
Hello.
DOS Games day. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I like that command. How's it going, everyone? Um, yeah, more DOS stuff. Hopefully, no super balked games today. I think it was definitely the burned media, burned too quickly, and or the image wasn't a great image. because I've been looking up my CD-ROM driver that I use in DOS. I use VIDE CDD.sys, which is the smallest CD-ROM driver that there is for DOS. It's smaller than the Oak one. It's 5K. It's made by Acer. Apparently, it's pretty good. There's even a patched one out there that it fixes a bug in native IDE mode rather than legacy IDE mode that exists. I don't know if I'm using that one, but it works. So I'm clearly not using native IDE. I have legacy IDE. Well, I don't know what the difference is. Not a clue. But it works, so that's fine. And I tested the drive with some legit discs that are Redbook audio data. There you go. I'll throw the capture on. I need to unmute my source. There we go. This is a legit CD for a mock. I use SHSU CD. That's what I thought I was using, or SHUX CD or something. It's from FreeDOS, right? That's what I thought I was using, but apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm using VIDE CDD, whatever that is. But anyway, the drive works perfectly. Oh, speakers were on. Yes, the DOS CD-ROM drive emulator. I've been meaning to get into that and learning how it works, because I would love to be able to do what you do in DOSBox, which is just like image mount the name of the image. That would be fantastic. It's super easy. Oh, cool. Well, maybe I'll have a look at that, shall I? That's probably why I wasn't using it. It doesn't support Redbook, though. Only data. Fair enough. Although the old PicoGus supports Redbook, apparently. JB12, hello. Had a sad face with 20 eyebrows, or just mashing a keyboard. PC98 D:// Welcome in. For reasons? I have my phone in Japanese mode, as it should be. Welcome in anyway. What was it called? SHSUCDX. There we go. A suite of DOS programs dealing with the CD-ROM. I misspelled it. Of course I did. I'm tired. I just drank a lemsip. I'm dyslexic. And, my fingers no worky. Ah. How's it going, Trents? Ah, shucks. Also, GitHub does not work. I'm pretty sure the download links don't work in this browser, so I should probably like not do this. We'll boing it back over here for a second. I spelled it wrong again. How's it supposed to be spelled? SHSUCDX. How we go? So, which one's which? One is a replacement for MS-CDX. One of them emulates a CD-ROM file using an image. One of them emulates a CD-ROM file using an image file that's hosted in memory. And one of them emulates a DVD-ROM drive using multiple files. Emulates a CD-ROM drive using an image created in memory. Creates a single image file from a CD. Ooh, you can create images. ISO bar extracts the boot image from a bootable CD. So what's the other one then? Okay, well I guess we just download this one. Have a little look-see. Hi Trents, by the way. Catch up with chat. Heading out to the other side of town soon to one of those shoe stores still existing in the city because all my shoes are about to self-destruct. Oh no! I'm ready to shop online for shoes. Fair enough. I have to shop online for shoes because I have very wide feet. So I always have to buy the wide variety of stuff, and no brick and mortar shops stock them in the UK because apparently, I don't know, they're prejudiced against people with hobbit feet. So I have to buy them off the internet. It includes all of them, but why do Japanese computers use the N7 instead of slash? Backslash is not the character set or direct ASCII code. Live in Japan. Having my phone in US English makes me have to deal with all the outsourced translated English versions of Japanese apps, so I just give up and default to Japanese. Fair enough. How easy is it to return shoes that don't work for you? I buy the same shoe. I've been buying the same shoe for 10 years. I just buy a pair of Vans. The lace-up ones with the thick outside walls rather than the thin canvasy ones. And I buy them in 11.5 wide. And then that's me done for 2 years until they fall apart. Then I buy another pair. Because apparently I'm an old person who doesn't like change. Right, what we got in here? Looks like we got everything in here. Okay, cool. I cannot read it at this resolution. My eyes are blurry. So let's just extract that. Let's see how well networking works today. I'm still wearing the same original pair. It has several years holes in their soles. Hey, Ray. So apparently everybody here on the stream is just I've forgotten his name now. The captain from the Night Watch from Discworld, who just his feet just touch the floor because his boots have got so many holes in, but he uses it to know where he is at night time in the dark. Vimes, yeah. Apparently we're all Vimes. We don't like change. Yep. Hey, look, it's transferring. I mean, doesn't know if it's finished or not, but Windows 98 will be able to tell us that. Dead. Yeah, look, it's there. README. Set of programs dealing with the CD-ROM. They will allow you access to the CD-ROM as a normal drive, create an image from the files and access image files as a drive. Right. So we want SHSUCDX, but that replaces MSCDEX. Is it all in one? Ooh, smarter. Patches smart drive to cache the CD-ROM drive. Excellent. It differs from MSCDX in that it can be unloaded, it occupies less memory, and only selected units are mapped. It can also handle lowercase names and ISO long names, whereas 8.3 would be duplicated. So we just need this. So this one program will replace the sys file and the MSCDX exe, right? You think so? Okay, cool. Well, something we definitely don't need is all these C file library, these C source code files, or the make file. We probably don't need the library either. All these NSM files. Just trying to keep it small. We probably just need whatever the main file was called. I've forgotten already. SHSUCDX. SHSUCDX. Decided on a standard back in the day, and then when Unicode standards had to be chosen, they made it flexible and based on your localization. If you live in Japan or Korea, your currency symbol will be used. Unnecessary bending over backwards for legacy bullshit. Working in Japanese IT, I see every day. Yeah, do their trains still use floppy disks? Their like operation program. I know that was the thing. Apparently a lot of important government stuff still has to be faxed, though, so... so I just need those two files, right? I don't think I need much else. What are NSM files? New inbox floppies came from Japan? Is anyone making them anymore? Or is floppy production ceased now? It's all about the A4 paper size so it can fit in filing cabinets. They are finally changing this. What, away from European A4 ISO paper? I like A4. All our printers are here A4. Well, I mean, this one's A3, but yeah. Anyway. Getting well distracted. What are NSM files? I guess I just take everything. And we put it in C, drivers. It's already on here. This looks like a very old version. From 2020, 1.4b. Now we've upgraded it to... Still 1.4b. Version 3.7. Oh, it's derived from. Oh, so it's like a whole new version. 3.7, okay. Cool. Alright, Amok, thanks very much for testing the CD-ROM drive in Windows. No problems in Windows at all. Let's go to DOS. Yes. Network. Are you breaking things? No, Unix. Hello, welcome. And Xaviera. Hope I said that right this time. I probably didn't. Hey, welcome. Where does he not? Oh. We're just under Imicat's insistence, we're upgrading our CD-ROM driver from VIDE cdd.sys and mscdx.exe to SHUCDX. making great progress in Fallout 1. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. The Fallout series is fantastic, especially 1 and 2. And if you finish both 1 and 2 at some point in the future and are like, man, I wish there was more 1.5D Fallout game to play, there's a fan-made game called Fallout 1.5 that's on the Fallout 2 engine that's set in between Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. And I think that's good fun. Breaking computers one stream at a time. Oh no. Nothing's balked yet. Ooh, updating drivers. Yet. Alright. I'm down. Wait. Why does that say SHSUCDX there? Why does it say it's installed? Why is my config in Windows wrong? No, I didn't break it. There's just a difference. The entered out auto exec and config sys in Windows in the exit to DOS shortcut advanced properties differs from what it's actually loading here. So I'm not using VIDE anymore. I've already updated to it. So I wasn't wrong. I am using that. Windows just lied to me? Yeah, so in Windows, in the exit to DOS advanced properties, that's just a bunch of crap that's not used. When you manually edit these files, Windows must not bother checking that you've updated them and have that other information cached somewhere. And just ignore your changes. Windows lying! It's more likely than you think. That's cool. How did you do that wibbly wobbly effect? This is some good shit. It reminds me of trying to do my wireless networking hardware working on Linux back in 2005. Ooh, were you a Red Hat person? Yeah, my only experience with Linux way back in the early 2000s was Red Hat. By giving you 10 cents. Oh, thanks. See, it's not just me, even Unix is perplexed. Config is still a good duck. Also, welcome in Pedropolis. Not broken, just different. This is the same. Same, mate. Thank you for the follow. Message effects, bit reward. Wow, aren't you a high roller? My high school library used Fedora. My middle school was obsessed with whatever the operating system that was like the last legs of the BBC Electron and stuff machines were, the Acorn, whatever that was. Red Hat, Debian, sometimes Slackware, depending on needs. I'm a mainstream dude, and I'm all Ubuntu these days. I used to quite like Ubuntu until it fried 2 different SSDs on a server I set up with it. I stopped using it after that. It was probably a configuration error on my part, but, you know, it happened twice. RISC OS, yes. Yeah, my middle school was RISC OS everything. It was like a centralized server with little weird grey terminals everywhere that were very 2000s-y. They had curved edges and transparent plastic on the front. Okay. Let's not all argue about our flavors of Linux. Because we'll be here all day. Rocky Linux, being a faithful Red Hat clone, though, gives it stability. My favorite is Temple OS. Unix. Stop it. Stop trolling everyone. Right, well, I don't need to change this then. I've updated the file, right? So that should just work. What I do need to do is go to cd drivers, cd sh, cdx, and I need to run smarter. Does it need any launch parameters? Only one parameter is accepted, which is the file name of smart drive. If absent, it will try the path with the given in the Windows boot environment variable, i.e. C Windows or with smart drive exe. If the patch is successful, smart CDX will be created in the current directory. Note, smart CDX will not cache MSCDX. Okay. Are we still using MSCDX? Surely we're not using it at all. Surely if we go to edit config.sys and we have a look in here, we're still... Do we need this? Do we need this VIDE sys? Have you tried increasing extended memory? All my memory managers are set up. I'm not touching them. I've got XMGR, I've got GEM, I've got the EMM386, I've got HiMem, I've got a bunch of different boot variables. I got UMB PCI. Like, that is sorted. I'm not touching memory. Memory is fine. No? Should I just comment it out and see what happens? Is that how you comment stuff out in DOS? I forget. Oh, it's rem, isn't it? Like that. I think it's a pound sign? I think it's rem. Rem, yeah. Windows XP, also Windows XP service. Part of the computing experience on pre-Windows XP PCs is completely borking your environment. What? Part of the computing experience on pre... Oh, right. It's part of using a computer is borking it. Welcome to my stream. This is the theme. Rem! Also, Windows XP SP1 is also borking yours. Yep. Right, so let's just rem all of those out because we're loading something that doesn't need to be loaded. Or are we? Oh, hold on a minute. Can we open multiple files? This is loading the driver with /C. /D is the device, and the device is called optical, and L is the last letter of the drive, or the first letter of the drive. First letter. Don't know what C is. So it's looking for optical. Which is what VIDE sys is describing the drives as. It's time to read documentation. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Sorry, this is going to be the boring bit, isn't it? No. That's the one. Okay. Run shsucdx with the name of one or more CD-ROM device drivers. If the drivers are valid, it will install a drive letter for each of the thingies. Yeah, so you still need a device driver. Driver is the name of the device driver installed to control the CD-ROM drive. Prefixing the driver with question mark will silently ignore it if it does not exist, or is not actually a CD-ROM. Prefixing with a star sign, asterisk, will also ignore it, but a drive will be reserved. So what does /C mean? Memory usage. By default, will load itself into high memory if available, or into low memory if it's already in high. This option will prevent that, to be exact. So /C is stay low. Oh, load high, it will stay high. Okay, good. So it's staying in upper memory, in high memory, yeah. Oh, man. So... It will refuse to install if it detects another redirector. Right, so you would still use this with Oak or VIDE then. Imicat, if you're using this, can you look at your config? Is that something that you could do right now? Can you look at your config.sys? Because I think we've got this all set up correctly apart from smart drive. Yeah, we got long file name in. Okay, so if we exit, do you want to save it? No. But we do want to go to... Let's get ChatGPT to... Stop it. I'm only using the emulator at the moment. Ah. Well, I think it's working currently, so let's not break it. I could just rem all those lines and then reboot and see if it works, and it probably won't work because it says in the documentation that it requires the CD-ROM driver to tell the name of the drive to the thing. So let's just not break that. Let's do smart CDX and see what that does. Is it /v? No. S for status. Cool. Read caching for everything and write caching for the hard drives. What's buffering? And do we want buffering? Is that right behind caching? What is right behind caching? /B and buffer size. Specifies the size of the read ahead buffer. That's what we want. We want a read ahead buffer. So I need to look up buffer size for 52 times speed CD-ROM drives. So we want smart drive buffer size for 52 CD-ROM. It's 1996. You just spent $300 on your 4x CD-ROM drive, and the next 16 hours is going to be spent trying to figure out how to get it to work. Truly, the golden age. I mean, I have this box. I don't know if you can see that. All tiny. Let me just... That's for a 32-speed CD-ROM drive, but I've still got the driver for that somewhere. So they did come with a disc with examples of how to set it up. So if you were lucky, out of the box, it would not fuck up your system, but only a few lucky people that worked for. Okay, a 52 times CD-ROM drive using smart drive in a DOS or Windows 3X environment. The optimal read-ahead buffer size is typically the maximum available value of 16K. 16384 bytes. You should allocate an appropriate amount of extended memory for the main cache. It's set with /B. There we go. /B : 16384. Up if I hit the right key, wouldn't it? So it will be that B : 16384. I probably need to unload it first, right? How do you unload smart drive? Probably by rebooting, right? I bought a PC Action magazine in 1996 with a CD-ROM and couldn't read it. So I had to buy a CD-ROM drive for $300 just so I could read my $3 magazine or something like that. Reboot? Yeah, reboot. Hopefully this will fix all of the stupid read-ahead problems we have with the CD-ROM drive in DOS for slower applications that are getting confused by how fast the system's running just by having everything cached. And then we'll look at the game list and we'll pick a game. Cash money. Yeah, let's first of all let's have a look at mem, shall we? /C, isn't it? To give me all of the, yeah, and then we want the more. Give it to me, give me more. Right. Conventional memory and upper memory. We got 618K free of conventional, or 604K, and 4K of upper memory. And then extended memory, we've got 267 megabytes. I got loads of XMS. We're only using 102 bytes of it. Kilobytes of it. We got total under 1 meg, we got 622 free. Largest program we can run is 618K, 604K. Largest free upper memory block is whatever that is. So can Smart Drive put that 16K read ahead buffer in the XMS is what we need to find out. So we're gonna go to CD // we're gonna go edit autoexec.bat and we're gonna put, gosh, we're just gonna put it up here, I guess. Load high C drivers shcdx. What was it called? Smart what? It's called it's called Smart Drive X. I can't remember what it's called. Bollocks. Save it? No. Drivers. Yeah. Smart CDX. Thank you. Uh, 16384. 16384. Yay! I remember the number. So that's just on that one boot option, which is for XMS. Hold on a minute. And is it /S? The status as well. Oh, what's happened? Here we go. Save. Exit. Reboot. Go do some work. No worries. Thank you for the help, Amy Cat. Let's have a little look-see. Okay, so yeah, it's my real mode XMS, HMA, UMBs. But I've also got like normal, the standard Windows EMM386 and EMM setups. These are the standard Windows ones. I've also got this one, which is just like high conventional memory. And I've got submenus for everything explained. So we'll stick with this for now. Okay, so we don't want slash B. Did we well, it tried to load, but it's got a question mark. Does that mean it doesn't load into high? It can't load into high? Damn it, I didn't see what it said. I'm gonna have to pause it. Okay, press print screen instead for some reason. Come on. Thank you. Oh, that's way too fast. Right. There is no buffering. Cache size is 2 megs. This doesn't say there's any buffering though. It definitely launched. And it's using 30k of conventional memory. But it's not buffering. Now, we don't want it loading automatically anyway if you can't it probably can't load high. Oh, we did /S. We wanted /B. That's probably not helping. And we'll just call it smart.bat. We'll save it in the C drive. When they go LO, we load high. Loading while high. That's not legal in the UK. Okay. And then we just type in smart. That's not. Why is it not doing the buffer? Is it because I don't have enough? Is that what you were saying, JB12? That I don't have enough memory for it to create the buffer? Shouldn't it just create the buffer where the buffer's like where there's memory free? The memory manager should just sort that out, right? /L prevents smart drive from loading itself into upper memory, so it can load itself into upper memory. Oh, do you need to specify the drive first? I need to see an example of this. No, we did see an example of this. You've got an license for that. Yeah, this is the example given, which is what we did. Load high. /b /. Did I use the wrong kind of slash? Is that what the problem is? Is it because I'm a dope? 16384. Buffering, no. Just no buffering. Why is there no buffering? Why no buffering? Why no buffering? Thanks, Cat. Why would it not be buffering? And it's not in upper memory. It's in conventional. It's not loaded high. This isn't even a driver thing. This is just a smart drive, which is just the drive caching. And it says it's got caching working. It's just you can't pick the buffer size. So it's cached, but it's not buffered. So it's caching things that it's reading, but it's not reading ahead. It's not doing any buffering. I don't understand. But is the long and short of it. So yeah, you should allocate an appropriate amount of extended memory for the main cache. Yeah, we've got it allocated as extended memory. Or are you saying that I need to reserve some of that extended memory? No, because it puts it into extended memory. It doesn't. Is it because? And our UMA is full. We need 30k in the UMA to load it into UMA, so we can't. That's why we can't do that. Most modern IDE ATAPI CD-ROM drives do not require the /double buffer feature loaded in configsys. You can take the buffering column by typing smart drive, and if all the entries are no, the double buffering is unneeded and can be removed. Right. So, edit config.sys. We got buffers high. I'm not seeing any double buffering. No, we're good. Indis wrapper. Sounds Linuxy. No. So, mem /c. Lots of space in conventional. 4K free in upper. Why is our upper memory so small? Can we make upper memory bigger? How do I tell it to make my upper memory bigger? At the moment, it seems to just be using everything for XMS. Uh, so I mean command.sys config.sys. Right, so the most we the mode regular mode we're using is XMGR. Ugh. Which would be real mode, RMC. So it's either XMGR/W that's doing it, or it's upper memory bounds PCI. Okay, so it's probably UMB PCI. .sys. Uh, upper memory block driver. Blah, 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 blah. Compatible with all computers creates more UMBs. Is used to switch CPU into protected mode. It's compatible with some games. You know, it's fat, takes all, creating UMBs. Blah, blah, blah. EMM386. Yeah, yeah. I've got that set up already though. In a different boot mode. Hmm. Well, let's just have a look at that then. Maybe I'll just have smart drive set up under those conditions, since that's where it's already pre-configured for that stuff. The XMGR stuff I have set up for things like Doom and Blood and stuff. Excuse me. So we'll just. I think I have these labeled wrong. It's not expanded and extended, is it? It's enhanced and extended. I can never remember which one's which. This one is EMM386 and high mem. Still only 4K free of upper though. Why is the total upper? We have 32 megs of EMS. Right, so this one is EMS, which is enhanced memory. And XMS is extended memory. So still no buffering. Dun, 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 dun. But do I need buffering? Isn't it a self-buffering drive if it's that fast? Oh. Right, so that's and so that should be enhanced, not expanded. And this one is just high mem. Got no upper memory at all. That one's even more useless. There's definitely a way to set this up good. I just don't know what it is. I can show you, I guess. I would like to know what this is though. This is JE. This one's using JEMM. See how this one gets divvied out. Oh yeah, there we go. This is the one. This one's got this one's set up great. We got all of the memory things. Okay, so this is the right one. We got 20k free in upper, and we got 621k free in lower, and we're using 77k in upper. And it's 19 in lower, so we could probably move something into lower. First, let's just see what happens if we do smart. Still no buffering. Hey, Singston. Listening and enjoying your struggle while you struggle. Fair enough. Because it needs... Okay, it's put half of itself in conventional, half of itself in upper. So we remove the load high. We have it put all of itself in conventional memory, and then we use the 60. Well, we use 16 of the 20k that's free in upper memory for the buffering. In theory, maybe. Edit, smart. Get rid of the load high, save, exit, smart. Cool. Mem. There's smart. It has still split itself between... Oh! That's the buffer. It's not 14 and 14, it's 14 and 16. That's the buffer then? No, wait, it was always 30k. Why is it... So I need to slash L to stop it from loading into high? Yeah. Slash L prevents from loading itself into upper memory. Okay. Edit smart.bat /L. Save. How are you today, Singston? Well, I hope. Okay. Smart. Okay. The whole thing is in conventional memory. There is 20k of upper memory left. Oh, what's today? Having a lazy day, doing a little bit of game dev. Not for MS-DOS this time. Oh, cool. Oh, it's not for MS-DOS. A mystery. Well, good luck with your game, Devin. And I hope you have a nice, relaxing day. And I still don't understand this at all. Why is it refusing to do the buffering? No buffering. Even though there's space, even though we've told it what to buffer, one knot would have been sufficient. I'm developing a game for the Scion Series 3. If you remember those. No, nope. As well before my time, I think. Or just, I'm just in a sector of technology I'm just unaware of. Is that like an 8-bit micro machine? Like, is it a big machine? Is it a home micro? Is it a great big terminal jobby? I don't know much about the Scion Series 3. Well, I'm confused. I don't see why this is not working. Smart drive. Flash B : 16384. Buffering. Click this to get the right spelling. Usage. Flash X. What's /X? Disables right behind caching for all drives. Okay. So that's just where it goes in the chain. So do you have to specify a drive? We have an example. Include the plus sign to enable caching for the drive, minus to disable caching for the drive. You can specify multiple drives. Absolutely nothing about buffering. OPL was the first coding language you learned? They were little pocket computers popular in the 1990s. Had built-in basic like programming. Were they this shaped? Were they sort of little rectangular things? You know, opened them out and they had a tiny keyboard and a fluorescent LCD. And fluorescent isn't the right word. One of those slow refresh rate LCD things. Some of them were just grey on grey or green, like sort of grey green on green, and some of them were orange and on grey. Best small keyboard ever made. Specifies in bytes the size of the reader head buffer. A reader head buffer is additional information that smart drive reads when applications read information from the hard disk. For example, if an application reads 512K of information from a file, smart drive then reads the amount of information specified by buffer size and saves it in memory. Next time the application needs to read information from that file, it can read it from the memory instead. The default size of the read buffer is 16K. Its value can be multiple of element size. The larger the value of buffer size, the more conventional memory smart drive uses. So it puts it in conventional anyway. But why can I not buffer? Why will it not buffer? Just doesn't want to do the buffering. Racing the Beam, welcome. Bound 3 was amazing. Used program little tools on it for D&Ding, DMing, dice roller, random encounter gen, etc. Cool. The earlier 8-bit organizer 2 machines looked like calculators, but were really computers with high power comparable to BBC Micro. The S3 was 16-bit offering, and the S5 was the 32-bit. Oh, mega cool. I think I've had you explain this before, in fact, and I've just forgotten. Yeah, I just can't work out why buffering doesn't work. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, it just won't buffer. It won't enable the buffer. Unless it just can't because there's something else doing it and it's smart enough to know that it doesn't need to bother. Wait. Smart drive must be specified in your auto-exec file and your config.sys file because when it is the other driver is a single file, a double buffer and disk double buffer driver is installed in config.sys and the cache component is installed in auto-exec. Wait, so the buffer is a driver that has to be installed first? Buffering. And yeah, so God. If the line in buffering column is no, then you can be removed safely from the device statement for smart drive. Ah, right. We solved the mystery. Mystery. Edit config.sys device.
This is an outrage. You must do your duty.
It is an outrage. So device I equals C drivers sh cdx smart cdx.exe. Does it need any? Does it need any parameters in config.sys? I need to look up an example. Setting up config.sys. Smart drive. .sys? It has to be a .sys file. No. Yes. Can we use the original sys file though? Because we're using a modified version of... I suppose that's just for caching, right? Let's see. Device equals Galindo. Hello, welcome. Happy DOSember. Happy DOSember. Okay, so you can have it as the exe. / double buffer for compatibility with specific controllers. It was saying that we didn't need that. For general disk caching, faster but without double buffering. Oh, well. So we might need the / double buffer, we might not. Load high. Smart drive /S. Check the buffering column output. Interpret the result. If it says yes, you need. If it says no, you can remove. This seems wrong. Like it's the wrong order. I think AI is misunderstanding the point of that. I'm sure I have a resource here somewhere with like just really good examples of all the different things you can do with. Yeah, config this. Here we go. Smart drive. Right. Load high. Smart drive. 2048. What's the problem? Mouse.com? No. It's just I want buffering. I want smart drive to do CD-ROM drive buffering because I've been having some issues with it. Just crapping out. When smart drive is loaded after MSCDX, the cache will work for the CD-ROM drive. Requires that XMS manager is loaded. 2048 states the amount of memory in kilobytes that should be used under DOS, and 16 states the amount when running in Windows. The latter is set to the minimum value because Windows has its own 32-bit disk cache. Okay, so we don't need to worry about it so much because we're in 98 mode, so Windows won't be running on top of DOS with this configuration, so that's fine. So, where is the smart drive? Here. There is no smart drive in config sys. So it isn't necessary. It just has to be loaded after the CD-ROM driver. Phil's Computer Labs has a good configuration file. Yeah, mine is based off of that with a lot of modifications for my system. It's available on my blog if you want to look at it, although that's a little outdated now. So we don't need that. And in fact, that's not a thing. So we just want to... No, don't save. Oh, we want to edit auto exec.bat. But wait, but that is being loaded. And we're running smart drive after that. So it should be loading. But so we do need the config.sys file? You know what? I'm wasting my time anyway. I don't think we need this anymore. I think the problem was the disk that was made. It would be nice to have the buffering working. Let's just do an experiment. Let's just let's bosh it in here after the CD-ROM driver loads there. Device I equals C drivers slash shcdx slash smart cdx dot exe save. Well, let's do the just try with the buffer 16384 save exit reboot. Yes, you need. I mean, it works fine most of the time, just not with Scorched Planet, which also really wanted me to turn off my L2 cache and stuff as well and slow my PC down. I think it was just designed for a much slower machine. I don't see smart drive listed anywhere there, but we can find out by going to drivers /v. Still no buffering /v 16384. Still no buffering. No. How'd you get a 3x6? I've got an older machine. I just didn't use it because I don't know why. I get stuck in my own head sometimes trying to fix a problem that doesn't need fixing. Anyway, let's I think I've had enough of this. Let's undo the changes I made because everything's fine. There was a reason I had smart drive disabled in the first place. And that was just because it used up resources. And my system was stable enough without it. Edit. Edit. Config. No. This. Yum. I've lost it. Where is it? There it is. Save. Exit. Back with your tea. Running dangerously low on normal tea, though. You might have to resort to lavender Earl Grey. I like Ringtons. Ringtons Gold. Right, we don't need any of this nonsense anymore. We can close all these tabs. DOS games. Right. Hi, Talon. Gosh, back in the day, I had a Windows 98 PC. I could not reboot into MS-DOS mode whenever I needed to play. I could reboot into MS-DOS mode whenever I needed DOS to play a certain game. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. They've had to deal with memory setup. Wow, really? Lucky you. No, I don't use the defaults because there are some screwy weird games that don't like the defaults. But I'm not playing any of them right now. I need to play one of these games. Let's see, we've done Scorched Planet. Hmm. It's a bit loud. I think we need to... Which one is it? It's ESS volume. Yeah, once they're set up, they're set up. You can jam some more. No, it's blowing out on my end. I need to, maybe I'm just turned up too high. No, I'm not even turned up to the usual amount, so it's not that. So it's definitely the volume. None of this is right. None of this is right at all. It shouldn't have my line volume muted for a start. So that's how I capture PC speaker. What the hell's going on? God. Yeah, that's correct. That's really loud. Right. Why does that sound like ass? That sounds like complete ass. Stop ahhing. I'm trying to fix it. It's blowing out. It sounds terrible. Is it buffering? Nah, I gave it up on the buffering. That's what I do. I'm trying my best. I don't understand what's going on with the volume. Right. Current audio drive volume settings are 0. That's not right. So we do set vol. And now they're correct. The game is resetting my mixer settings. Why do some games do that? How do I stop it from doing that? How do I stop the naughty game from messing with my audio? You don't. Why do some games do this? I don't know if my card can pretend to be a Sound Blaster 16 or not. No, it cannot. Um, in your own time. Three. Second DMA setting is 3. Can we change that? 5. No, 3 is the highest. Okay. No. RQ 5, DMA 1, DMA high is 3. Okay. Five. There is no 3 for DMA high, so that's just a crock of crap, isn't it? Okay. Can we use 3 or 1? Is there a choice? You have 2? Because they hate you. Oh, thanks. That sounds even worse. Why is that so bad? Now it sounds like ass. Okay. Amazing. Okay. I wonder why it has 2 DMA lows settings and one of them just sounds like ass. The ESS audio drive, everyone. No. It's only in my right ear. And my alt strafe key isn't working. Great start. Strafe is Z. Oh, screen artifacts. There we go. What's down? Oh, I did it. How do we get back up again? Enter. I don't know why the music stopped. I should probably be playing this on my Sound Blaster, on an older machine. Is that what you want? You want me to set this up again? On another machine? We're not wasted enough time. Boom.
Let's get out of here. Mega missile.
I'm fighting against my muscle memory with the alt being changed weapon and control being strafe. I need to swap them around. I can hear explosions from the left. Font also looks like this font with colour. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing too. I'm hearing the helicopter just in this ear, in my right ear. I think it's just the game design. Nice. Bonjour. Hello. You're on your super important account. Oh, fun. Ah. Oh my god. My strafe key... That's why I'm getting fucked up. My strafe key and my change weapon key are the same. That's not good. Change weapon should be shift. Thank you. Seek and destroy, yeah. Oh no. Oh, there was a guy there and I killed him. Oops-a-daisy. Oh no. Are those bad guys? I'm not sure. Here's hoping. Seek and destroy. Hello, Grenfell. Oh, helicopter. Getting in.
Mega missile.
Got him.
Touchdown.
All right. Land outside these marked buildings. Okay. Ooh, tank.
Team Yankee, commence your mission. Ground to air. Chain gun. Shit.
Okay.
Ground to
Oh yeah,
air.
well, we are well slow.
Chain gun. Shit.
And we can't run over trees.
Ground to air. Chain gun.
Maybe I should have adjusted this to be faster. Because we are so slow.
We're taking too many hits. Damn it.
Ah.
Team Yankee.
Yeah.
Commence.
Guess we just stuck. The turret does move, yeah, it does. And also the game glitches out when I pause it. Probably too much using the old chain gun instead of the shells. It's nice of them just to stand there, isn't it? Oh. Did we fail? Did we blow something up by accident, or did they blow something up? How much monies do we got? 17. Okay, cool. Cool.
Team Yankee, commence your mission. Ground to air. Shell, ground to air.
Much better. It's so much faster now. That armor would have been nice. Oh well.
We're taking heavy hits. Overkill. We're taking heavy hits. Let's get out of here. We're taking heavy hits.
Yeah.
Overkill.
Oh, look at that. Z is also defined twice as well. Whoops. Where you can switch between helicopter and tank. Red Zone on Genesis, maybe. It was a DOS game as well?
Mega missile.
I feel like Nuclear Strike was a lot more like this format. Unlike like Desert Strike, which is more isometric.
Mega missile. Shaped up.
There we go. Zone 66. I've checked that one out. I've not heard of that one.
Touchdown.
That looks pretty complete to me. Ah. Oh. Easy peasy. This looks like a cooler Urban Strike. I never played Urban Strike. I played Desert Strike and Jungle Strike and Nuclear Strike and Soviet Strike. Never played Urban Strike. I know there was a Future Strike, but that turned into Future Cop LAPD, which I've also played, which is great. Zone 66. Mission 3. Let's have a little look at the screenshots. Zone 66. Oh, wow. What is this? This looks pretty rad. I've never played that before. On Abandonware. Mm. 1993? There's a official add-on that adds the Gravis Ultrasound soundtrack. That's cool. Mm, mm. Cool. Was Urban Strike a one that was on DOS as well? No. Genesis, SNES, Game Gear, and Game Boy. That's why I've not played Urban Strike. Looks cool though. I have to give it a go on my SNES, on my, not my SNES, on my Mega Drive. Hmm. Cool. Ooh, a whole different tile set. Lovely destruction. Yeah, we're on a roll. Yeah, get wrecked. Loads of fuel, full armor, 7 lives left.
Touchdown.
11. We want some air-to-air missiles? Yeah. Noise. Oh, what's this last little thing I missed? Little bunker. Little tower. Another one. Okay. Rescue the crews. Shoot the tanks. Proximity triggered mines. Oh. Oh my god, that's the mine. Oh, it's the dudes. Nice.
Interceptor. Air to ground. Chain gun. Just in time.
Nice. Oh, fuel. Uh-oh. That's fuel. Nice.
Good to me. Ready to go. Let's get out of here.
Cool.
Touchdown.
Prototype for a new weapon. Four-way firing installation. We do not want it being produced anymore. Okay.
Team Yankee, commence your mission.
Oh my god, the trees.
Airstrike. Ground to air. Finish him off.
Here we are. Ah! I need to change the controls. I need that zoom to be on a different button. I really need that that positioning for left and right. What should we make zoom then? A? For auto zoom? Yeah. Ah, these friggin' choppers. Nah, this is well hard.
Team Yankee, commence your mission. Airstrike.
I feel like I should maybe just scrap off the airstrikes since I'm not using them. Really feel like you should be able to drive through certain trees. Oh man, we're going to be something boned by them not having any fuel.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
No.
Team Yankee, commence
You
your
just
mission.
explode when you run out of fuel. Have we, was that a do-over, is it?
Flavor, ground air. Finish him off.
No.
Chain gun.
Mine's just evil.
Your mission.
Oh no. Ah. That was close. I kind of want to give Zone 66 a go now. What is the easiest way to get this loaded in? It's just to boot into Windows. Some of these other games as well from my list. Things I found that looked interesting.
understand. What do you want? You're just a machine. You're just a machine.
Okay. Two-disc game. Oh. Excuse me. Anyone see anything they thought was cool on the Game Awards silly cringe show last night? Didn't even know it was happening. I'm out of the loop with anything after about 1995. It's like the only... Like, E3's dead and gone. And I don't really care about EA's self-serving show or Microsoft's self-serving show or Sony's self-serving show or Nintendo's self-serving show. So it's like the only really independent, like, place where trailers and game announcements happen, and that happens once a year. And the whole thing is cringe. And, it's getting more and more sponsored. Like, the different awards are, like, sponsored by different companies at this point. But if Half-Life 3 ever gets announced in a public way, that's where it'll be announced. So I try and watch it every year just in case. But I should probably just give up. Yeah. There was one game that looked interesting, and that was a game where you're like a little armored vehicle and you go around defeating other autonomous armored vehicles and stealing their parts. I thought that looked fun. That reminded me of Recoil. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, most of the awards on the Game Awards were won by the French team that made Expedition 33. Pretty much like got 9 of different awards for that game. A list of all of the things. There we go, that was it. Tank Rat. Really? Apparently I'm not signed in. Seem to be quite a lot of man versus machine games.
Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone. You never know what you might
Yeah, that's
find.
fair. I mean, I would call this an indie game. I don't know who it's by, never heard them before. Oh, but it's PS5 only, so there you go. I don't need to worry about it anymore, because I don't have a PS5. The only game I thought looked neat is a console-only exclusive. Cool. My main PC is specs about 6 years old. Like, nothing's really changed. Well, money saved. Yep. And I mean, the way PlayStation are going, it'll probably come out on PC in like 10 years. Right. How are the downloads doing? We can put a few things on. Hello. Hey, Steve.
Hello.
Hello. Wow, how do you do that? That's horrendous. Turned out it was a 4350. Ah, that is fuming. So what? Like somebody upgraded to a 7750 and put their old 4350 in the box, and then just sold it as a 7750. That's just mean. God, get your money back, or at least a partial refund or something if you were planning on keeping it. Like, get eBay involved. Just watch a stream playing Hunt Showdown 1986 for 5 minutes. Okay. It's such a bizarre emote. Right. I would stop using that user, whoever's selling them. Let's have a look, Chad. So I think we've got a full extract of the game directory, but we've also got the disk images. Why not disk images? Let's do that. I think I have WinImage. Yeah, we do. Probably extract them, right? To the same folder. The root of that folder. This was a different seller. Ah. Oh dear. We're living in that world now where we've got scalpy time wasters. Extract them to D66. Extract to D66. Oh, do you want to replace the existing file? No. Hmm. We might actually have to make some disks. That seems silly. Can we not just mount them? Disk. Create virtual hard disk image. Can delete. No. Read disk, write disk, format disk. Image. Change label. No. Extract. Inject a folder. No. No. Can you really not just create a virtual floppy drive? Okay. Why not? Disk, use floppy drive A. Format and write disk. Not empty. Yeah, well, yes, continue. Really? Is this disk really that knackered? Old floppy disks are all knackered. Disk. Format disk. Okay. That's just a bad disc. You know what? Screw this. Why am I always doing everything the hard way? Let's just use the extracted one. DOS games. Hmm. Oh, is there some other stuff I want to move first before we restart? Offensive, Blood Magic, Metal Rage, Strike Point, Spellcross. Oh. Oh dear. Right, I'm just going to go for a loo while that transfers. BRB.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
DDI and the Brotherhood view the benefits and the threats of Tiberium differently. They see a scientific anomaly of curiosity. I see the future.
This one's technically a cover. There we go. That's plodding along. Turn on the old XP machine in case we want to burn some discs. I think the majority of this stash of floppy disks I have are probably all dead or damaged. Bing. Right. He dead. Blood magic. Alright, no music. That's good. Means we can probably install it all completely to the hard drive. Oh. Oh dear, excuse me. Had a rough night's sleep. Tools. Tool. Open media. Your file. Store. English. If you're installing this under Windows 95, please exit now and then press escape and run the inst-win95 from your drive. You're about to install. Partial installer, full installer includes everything. Quit. Yeah, okay. So what's this inst-95 then? E. Weird. Is there... Why would that be? They're both DOS prompt things. Was one just going to install an icon group and the other one isn't? Means I don't really care. So we'll just go with the DOS installer, enter D DOS games. Probably check the amount of space we got. 10 gigs. That's loads of space. BAM. Enter. Full. Did that select a full install or did that? Auto detect. Detect. Okay. Well, that is wrong then, isn't it? Select digital card. Does it have an ESS audio drive? Yes, it does. Cool. And then how does the old Sound Blaster Pro sound? Better. Okay. Select MIDI. Have. That sounds like ass. Right, so that's the FM synthesis. We want general MIDI MPU 401. That sounds awesome. Okie dokie. Sweet. Okie dokie. Save configuration. Press enter to continue. Close. Don't know whether or not it did a full install. How can we tell? By checking the old folder, I guess. DOS game, the BAM. How big is BAM? 19 megabytes. No way did you do a full install, you piece of shit. So, do that again. E. Yep, enter. D. DOS games. BAM. Enter. Press spacebar. Spacebar to change. Enter to confirm. There we go. Good job. Do the full install. Almost finished downloading that last image file. 3 minutes. 1. Okay. Where's offensive? There it is. I want to give that a go. Back to... Excuse me. Okay. Image burn. There. Write an image. Yep. Oh. Cool. Okay, let's do it at the slowest speed supported, which is 16. Burn. When complete, eject tray. Cool. Seems to be doing it 14 times anyway. Hmm. Okay, there we go. Digital. Pro. Brilliant. Okay. MIDI. BU401. Brilliant. Okay. Okay. Enter ticket. How big is the folder now? 211. 214. So there are still some files it's not putting on. Do you have any text files in here that say where it's pointing at the drive? Net now IDI. Debug mono. Network socket. Voice chat. No. That really is all stuff. Okay. Is it in the launchbat file? Set DOS4G DM. Hey Jamie. I'm just installing. I'm just checking that there's nothing I missed before I go booting into DOS. But I think we're good. Oh no, wait, there's a patch. We should probably install the patch. Color magic patch. Right. How's it going, by the way? Bam. Go. You want to replace this file with this one? Yes. The CD finished as well. Oh man, nap away. Is that quite the past staff parties where you work quite intense? I can imagine it being quite a big office, so it might be a bit. Is it in the office party, or is it like a going out on the town party where you all get free drinks and that? I'm guessing you're in Newcastle, right? You going out in Newcastle? Right, I think that's good. Thanks, Winrar, for crashing so elegantly. Good job. Delete those now. I can delete those as well. Gnats in town. 300 to 400 people. Worst nightmare, man. You just know that a good percentage of them are going to end up at the I can never remember what the club's called now, but you know, the sleazy one with the balconies and the stuff. Restart DOS. There we go. Yes, kill the network connection. Well, with that many people, you should be able to slip away at an alright time. When things start getting a bit wobbly. I don't know. Yeah, do you like drinking much at all? Are you a non-drinker, or just a little bit here and there? I've no idea. But sleazy with balconies doesn't narrow down the clubs in town much. Uh-oh. Yeah, you barely drink? Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I barely drink at all. I'll sit down and have a beer or two, but that'll do me normally. Well, good luck. Hope you survive. As long as you're not in one of those teams where they're like shots, and then force the rest of the team to force the rest of your team to drink. Ugh. When I worked at Weatherspoons, the Christmas pies were always like that. Some knobhead would be like, they don't have any vodka, so I got shots of gin. A Voodoo 3000, very nice. I had one of those, and it was very good for the era. Yeah, this is my original one, I think. I've got two backups, just in case it dies. But this is the only AGP one I have, which means things are going to get a bit cramped if I have to swap it out for a PCI one. Right. So in theory, we go DOS games. Bam. Bam. Okay. DOS 4GW professional error. Exception 0DH, general protection fault at memory address. Blah, blah, blah. You experienced that exactly on Monday, and it wasn't even a Christmas do. Ugh. Well, I might have to burn a CD for this one in the end anyway, if it needs to go on the really old DOS machine. Invalid directory. Yeah, it's working, I think. Hey, there we go. Different memory configuration. Fixed it. They're just people who have no respect for waking up the next day alive. Forgotten Realms. Oh, is it crashed? Nope. Blood and Magic, Forgotten Realms, and the TSR logo are trademarks owned by TSR Inc. and are used under license. Advanced D&D, Blood and Magic. Ooh, 2-player? Tutorial. Replay intro. Is there a proper intro? Big plans to get the last bus home at least, so should be normal at be home at normal time. What time is the last bus for you? As far as I know, I'm really lucky in the sense that it turns into the night bus for me, or it did the last time I got it back from Gateshead. Like 11:30. Fair enough. So if I miss the last bus, I can like wait a while and then get a night bus outside my front door, which is very nice. But the only person I ever go into town with is Scratchy, and we just go to Gateshead anyway because that's where all the nice small pubs are. It's a bumpy ride. So what is this game then? What has happened? Bloodforge. Pause. Read the disc. Question mark. So is this sort of like an auto battler? Select this button to review your victory and defeat conditions. Select this encyclopedia to learn more about the creatures and items. Access the game options and settings. Nice. Nice amount of options and settings there. Research. Ranger. Huh. Okay, so it's like an auto battler?
Your ranger has been killed.
Why is everyone turning into monoliths? There's meat there. Open land with meat on it. I have no idea what's happening at all. It all seems to be playing itself and I seem to be losing. Okay.
Welcome to the
Tutorial it is.
Realms, apprentice.
Well, he's fun.
You must learn the ways of Bloodforge and battle if you are to amount to anything here.
What sorcery is this? This is Blood and Magic. Never played it before, but it looked fun. I love the pixel art. And this guy.
I will guide you through a training ground where you can practice the basics of leadership. You can also use the question mark cursor and encyclopedia to learn more about game features. You need to experiment, to do
Music's well loud.
locals call mana. You can select the golem, then transfer its store of mana to your platform. When you have at least 40 mana, you can select your platform and create more basic golems. Your first goal is to have 6 total golems under your control.
Okay, did it say how we get mana? Does that just happen with time?
Pick 3 conditions button if you want me to.
Oh, we've got controls now. Okay. We can transform them back from stationary dudes into
Insufficient mana.
Right, where does the mana come from? Is that just happening with time, or what's this button? Remove your follower from this conflict. Gain 20 mana whenever you remove a follower. What? Oh, it's like you have like people worshipping you, and you can kill them for instant mana, but also you then lose a follower. That makes sense, I guess. This is exactly how I imagine my first experience of League of Legends looked. Mine too. Fair play though, I'd have F4 already. So that's just counting up really slowly. Aha! There we go. Can turn that down a squeegee. And boink that up a bit. Save. I'm learning. So you can just right click to move them, so that's good. Oh, it is a strategy game. It's like Warcraft. Research. Can't research anything. Can we get more mana by finding stuff? What's this? Foundation. Transform into... something. What is this then? Select this button to command your follower to stop and guard. Select this button to command your follower to attack. I don't know what I'm doing.
That cannot be attacked.
Who's that?
Look, Dindins, no worries. Is this still Scorched Planet? No. Board Game Evan. No. I haven't changed a thing, have I? Arr. Thank you for that. I needed a command. I need something like just visual, maybe a post-it note on my screen to remind me to Fix that. What is this? Just a foundation. What is a foundation? Mystical site that may be created when basil golems occupy all of the foundation. That's what I did. It reverts to a foundation when destroyed. Okay, well you guys get back over here. I knew I was onto something. Rough land with a mana orb. Nice. Did he just pick that up? Yeah, he did. Sweet. So, what now? Ah! So, what are all of these? One of these portraits to transform your follower. The number of the portrait shows which mana you need. Or first, fill all the spaces of foundation before you can transform your followers into a mystical site. The Lodge. Transform friendly golems into druids, rangers, griffins, and nymphs. Reverts to foundation. The barracks. Warriors, rangers, and paladins. Zombies, gargoyles, ghouls, and wraiths. Wizards, gnomes, stone golems, and... let's say... worms? Clerics, Furies, 1R, worms. Yeah, like worms or whatever. You know, like the wingless, armless dragons. Like like the one here that wrapped itself around a barrow and died because it was slain. Oh my god. Oh, it's gone. The celiacs. Oh dear. Weird things transform into. Yeah, I think that says clerics. The R's and the A's look very similar. And that definitely says furies, not furries. Was that the last one? Yeah. Cool, so how does the barracks work then? We then have to build some more dudes and put them in it. Yeah, when they're in it, you can transform them again. It's sort of a party of transformation. Ah, okay, so you don't have to put them in it. You can do it from anywhere. So which one's which? A turret? Number in the portrait shows you how much mana you need. 20. Oh, so that takes a moon cycle? This is a novel little game. It's cute.
Your warrior is ready.
Ooh, we got a warrior. Ooh. He looks cool. But do I have to move this guy down here, near close to this building, to be able to transform him? Yeah, so they do have to be next to it. Alright. Ah! Like a mouse, but it's made out of Kirby's. Or like a mole. These graphics are cool. Very cool. We've got a temple up there. Need more mana. You require more mana. What was that we just found? They're not like a diary items. Just scroll. There's a map. Reveals unexplored region. Maybe it wasn't then. Some kind of scroll. Yeah, no, it definitely was. Items. Done. Done. So, alright, unlocked this bit. Interesting.
Insufficient mana. Insufficient mana.
It's an ice bear, of course. Stockpile. Storage for centralist fires. Item usually found in ruins of or destroyed stockpile. The structure. Destroying it good or bad? It's good. Ooh, magic defense. A peasant told me not to kill the peasant.
Welcome to you. You feel free. You the basal golems. You can send when you have your first goal is to have 6 total goals. Select.
I just gotta wait. There surely must be a way to improve your mana collection speed. A bridge, usually of strategic importance, strictly guarded by trolls, cannot be damaged. Monument. Found in ruins or destroyed. Oh, we want to destroy monuments to get stuff out of them. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Thrilling. Gosh, it's got really cold. Just shut my door. Chilly, 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 chilly. Maybe below 0 tonight. So does this go up faster the more you have? Not sure. You need a lot of patience for this game, I think. Patience and alertness. It's making me fall asleep. We got enough for all the things though, yay!
You control 6 basal
That's
golems.
right, I do.
Now your next order of business is to explore. To do this, eventually you will discover that your progress is blocked by an aqueduct filled with water. I will add to this map a magical item, which we'll meet again when one of your followers picks up this item.
Yep. Right, where's this item? There it is. The drift disc.
Has picked up the drift disc. Any walking creature may cross over water if it is carrying the disc.
What? That makes no sense.
Beyond the aqueduct, there should be a friendly temple. Move a basal golem next to the temple, then select. If you have at least 25 mana, then you can choose the cleric portrait. You must create a cleric before.
Okay, we'll make a cleric. I don't get it. How is everyone else supposed to drop? Supposed to cross?
Your Arbalest has been killed.
Okay, cool. So that's how you kill a dude, by drowning him. feel like we need 2 of these things. I mean... maybe there's more? Who knows? Or maybe the cleric it wants me to build can summon bridges? That seems unlikely, but... transform, cleric.
Your cleric is ready.
You have created a cleric. This follower can heal most flesh and blood creatures.
Right.
Somewhere in this region, there should be a peasant who is wounded, and his home has been damaged in the... Your next goal is twofold. You must
Heal the peasant.
using your cleric.
And the game's crashed. Alright, so this is definitely one, because it's from 1993. Probably should go on the older Pentium-S 75 megahertz machine. So I'll have to make a CD of that. It's good though. I'm making notes of these things. I mean, I probably could have just disabled the L1 and L2 caches and whatever, but it'll just be easier to put it on the older machine. Let's try offensive. Grab a mock and put that back in its case. So this game sounds offensive, but it was called Western Front 1941 to 1944 or something. No, 1939 to 1942, if that would make sense. In other regions. That's reading nicely. Install English. Okay. I was very confused about my CPU. This one also might need to go on an older machine. Yeah, you know it's not a good sign when it's like, do you want to check out your auto exec and config sys from inside the installer? It is Miles though. How old are Miles? Not that old. It's got my actual sound card. That's sweet. And then we'll have some general MIDI. We got some general MIDI. No? No general MIDI? That's the Rap 10. Can I use that for general MIDI, or does it have to be Sound Blaster? Yeah. The sound card. Oh, it's not a general MIDI device. How do I general MIDI it up then? There's no general MIDI, I guess, then. It's just FM synth sound. So we'd be like that then. Oh, select and configure MIDI. MIDI was the first one. Ah, okay. I ding-donged it up, didn't I? Didn't I? Right, so we want just general MIDI from here. There we go. Wish. There we go. Aha! You ding-dong. Yeah, I picked the wrong one first. It's normally digital and then music, not music. Yeah. You heard me. Okay, exit. Exit. Yeah, that's remembered those. That's good. Shall we do just in case, set mol L2D. CD's working like a treat. It's very DMV design. No sound. I know what should be playing right now, though. There's no sound. Now there's sound. Interesting. That means that the FM's the MIDI's working, but the game sound's not working. Alright, return to the title screen. Exit game. How do I exit from the options? Nope. How do I quit? What's the force end normally? Isn't it like Control-Alt-C or something? Start game? Can you quit from start game? Oh, it is working. Weird. Wait. A horse! Move to. Horse. Move to. Horse.
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's a really weird way to select.
Yes, sir.
There's a sheep. So we make groups.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Power chair guy. I need to change the game on GameGet. Afternoon, welcome. Just bear with me 1 second while I change the game that I'm playing on my GameGet thing. New to this streaming and raiding live? No worries. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? What were you streaming?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that just selects everybody.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes.
Oh no, no it doesn't.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, welcome in anyway.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
We like save. Oh. We got a map. We've got a zoom. Like a zoomed out view and a lovely pixel art view. Are you sure on end? No. That's the surrender button. We can rotate the view. No saving though? Oh, that's... Okay.
Yes, sir. Forward, man! Yes, sir.
Oh, we got him. Advance to the gate.
Sir.
Did we lose anybody?
Yes, sir.
No, they were just hiding behind a tree.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh no, we lost a guy. Some guys.
Forward, man! Yes, sir.
So can we like take up positions in buildings or anything? Doesn't look like it.
Sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, man!
What are they doing? Did they do it? Okay.
Yes, sir.
Kind of seems more advantageous to just move around in a great big group.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, thank you so much for the raid, Power Chair Guy 1990. If you're still there, let us know what you were playing.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, they did it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, men. Forward, men. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness, what's happening? These guys are just stopped.
Forward, men. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice, have we taken the bridge?
Yes, sir.
Oh no, they've got a tank.
Forward, men. Forward, men.
And that howitzer is absolutely pummeling us.
Yes, sir.
Trying to get your average, oh no. New to the streaming and rating lark, a bit of Battlefield 6 and PES. Trying to get my average views to 3. Nice. Well, welcome to streaming. If you're having fun, the numbers will pretty much pick up pretty quick.
Yes, sir.
That's what people want to see, really. It's just they want to see you having fun, enjoying yourself. What you have to say about the game. Pretty easy, really. I've lost so many dudes. All my dudes have died because of these stupid 88s. Is this game multi-era? I saw lots of ancient and medieval themed stuff on the introduction. I'm not sure. It might be a series. This one's just war, I think. Oh no! Oh, I think that's mission over, isn't it? Everybody's dead, Dave. Just this random horse running around. Oh, we've got men everywhere. Okay. Oh, sweet! Did not see these guys. When did they get here?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
We got any more dudes? Oh look, there's like supply crates up there. Oh, this game is way more complicated than I thought it would be. Assumed it was even. Well, we cleared out the town. And we softened up these targets a bit. I don't know how much health they have, though. Oh, we got some dudes left here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's the crazy horse. Where's our gun? Gone. We had a gun. Where's that gone? Where's our flat gun gone? We had a gun. They abandoned it? What's happened to it? Very strange.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know what those are.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, that's a bunker. An enemy bunker. Oh, they're dead. Okay then. Okay, these guys are crossing the bridge to get to this. Well, they managed to take out the
Forward, man.
I guess they managed to get out. Excuse me.
Yes, sir.
I thought that they would cross the river, but no, they did not. Hey, we got it. Nice. And these guys managed it as well. Oh, pretty injured though. Music's a bit repetitive. On Transport Tycoon. Good question. Wonder if you can get in occupy houses or anything. Oh no, we're being chased.
Yes, sir. Forward, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
sir. Yes, 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 sir. Forward, man! Forward, man! Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Nice, we're doing it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Did we do it? I think we just completed it. Reading from the CD. Well, I wanted buffering to work. Yeah, it's the same sound. It's probably from a very common library from the time. Exactly the same sound. I don't know what happened there. It just failed to read from the disk and then just gave up. Yeah. I wish buffering would work. I don't know why. I burned that CD at such low speed. Should be absolutely fine. It was fine in Windows. Fine when we were loading the game up. It's like it forgets. Like it works and it's absolutely fine, and then when there's no disk activity for a while, it goes, what was I doing? I give up. Weird. Like but ejecting it and putting it back in seems to fix it. Which is super weird. Like, what would be causing that? That's the name of the disc. There you go. See, now it's fine. But there's that file it wanted, the victory file. Well, that's annoying. We finished that level and it crashed. Maybe these games are just too old for this machine. It's this general failure. Why is he reading the drive? Yes, that's just another game that should be on the older machine. I would have thought a game from 1997 would be fine, but maybe it's not from 1997. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. offensive. My list, it says it's from 1996. Doesn't seem right though, does it? Hmm. Oh well, we've got 15 minutes left of the stream anyway, so suppose I could do this. Oh, you see, that's more accurate now. Wrong mouse. Yeah, they just didn't put any sound on the ocean logo. Weird. Maybe to save space? I don't know. And their own company logo as well? Machine's much quieter than the other one. I need to turn up the SB mixer. Yeah, it definitely makes it seem, doesn't it? Like it's more than just World War II. All right, yeah. The mouse needs sensitivity as well, though, as well. This is not the worst.
On the night of the 5th of June 1944, the British 6th Airborne Division parachuted into northern France to secure...
Offensive. Yeah, it's called offensive. It had a different tagline in other territories, which was offensive Western Front 1941, 1942 or something. Take out this bunker first, right?
Yes, sir. Forward, men!
My left mouse button's being flaky. What I get for not using my mouse for a while, I guess. Got any more dudes at the moment? Is this it for now? Don't see the gliders. Where are the gliders? Have they not arrived yet? Ah! That sheep just walked on a landmine. We're in a minefield. Hi, Sidropy. Hi, is this Command and Conquer? No, Sidropy. This is called offensive. Looks a little populace-y. I love the pixel art. It's like if Sensible Soccer was a war simulator. Sensible war. Good job, lads. Move to this location.
Yes, sir. Forward there.
Oh my god, we're taking heavy losses. My goodness. The bloodbath.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What? They're all on MDMA.
Yes, sir.
I don't know what that stands for, but it's like their health is on the bottom.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I don't know. Maybe the color underneath isn't actually their whole health bar. It's like M and then D and then A. So D might be defense, maybe? Something, defense and attack? I don't know.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Morale? Yes, morale. That would make sense. Morale, defense, and attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Have we got reinforcements yet? Or does that come after we take out the guns? So many.
Yes, sir.
Okay, somebody picked up that health box. Good.
Yes, sir.
Watch out, horse! I love this little horse that runs around. Horse is a spy! Enemy horse is a spy! Oh. Can we take over enemy vehicles? Oh, then they're using it as cover, I think.
Yes, sir. Forward, men.
Yes, use up all your grenades on this empty truck.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir.
It's so hard to control. Okay, barely got any dudes left now. Some of these houses can be highlighted, which makes me think you can get inside some of them.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Yes, sir. Forward, men.
Well, we're not taking that gun out. That's just going to kill us straight away.
Yes, sir.
Any reinforcements yet? No. Oh, yep, you got some more. Sure.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, I saw that little icon in the top corner. Mouse is not good. He's cleaning.
Forward, men. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey, they came. Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, men.
God, it turns so fast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, men. Yes, sir.
Oh my god, the tank. I forgot about the tank. No, don't. No, you're just walking right into a trap.
Forward, men.
I like how it spins on the spot. Oh, maybe it's disabled? Hey! Okay, what now? Because those guys are all screwed. Ah, that was horrible. Big losses. Oops, it's blown up. Where are like 3 guys that survived this raid? What? Did they die? Oh no. Maybe they died. Oh, I think we're boned. I think that assault on that tank going terribly wrong has boned us. Yep. Oh man, we did this so easily the first time. How's it going, Trans? Ah. Right, so red is us. So yeah, that's all we got left. It's these two, this one tiny squad. Wow.
Forward, man!
Watch them just getting blown up instantly. Bang. And they're dead. Is that mission over? Got no more dudes, right? Does it not end the mission? No, it's like, no, you have to do it yourself.
The British paratroopers failed to capture and secure Pegasus Bridge, enabling the German 21st Panzer Division to advance against the British and Canadian beachheads. This has caused many more days of arduous fighting for the Allies, which may result in the failure of the invasion.
Oh no. Operation Overlord is a failure because I failed to take this village. Oof. Right. Actually need to wrap up there. The king is not pleased with you.
On the night of the 5th of June, 1944...
Oh. This is a dull little game. I think I definitely want to get it to work properly on my more powerful rig because this mouse sucks. Use the ball mouse with the sticky buttons. I don't know why the buttons are being so flaky all of a sudden. Just are. Is that sheep going to walk on a mine again?
Yes, sir!
Well, this has got, yeah, it's got 5 factions. British, Canadian, American, French, and German to try out. Oh, the pathfinding is pretty nice. Except for when you tell them to cross a bridge against a tank and they all go under the bridge and get split up and... Okay, so that little icon means more reinforcements just arrived in from that direction. Down here. They're getting attacked right away.
Yes, sir. Forward, man.
Oh, so many grenades. So many grenades.
Yes, sir.
Just ammo refill bags. They look like the leg bags, you know, the famous leg bags. Yeah, yeah, look like they just got restocked.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And they just got restocked, and that was the M. Not sure. Yeah, the little swords appeared. So their defense went up.
Yes, sir.
That probably means that they got grenades and things restocked.
Yes, sir.
I love these little pixel art men. They're great. I was remaking a game like this with similar graphics. You could add so much variation to these little units. The same sprites for all of them. You could make them out of voxels as well, and then you wouldn't have to make separate frames for all of the rotations. You could just do little customizations. Give some of them kilts. Different coloured berets and things. Be fun.
Yes, sir.
Look at all this. This is great.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, man. Forward, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That means we took the town, so the morale went up.
Forward, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, man. Forward, man. Forward, man.
Hey. Right. That was pretty brutal. Where's the tank gone, though, is the real question.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Forward, men!
Nice little square formations and skip everywhere they went. Yeah, and also attack 88s from front on. Where's the tank? I haven't seen the tank in ages. It started to worry me. And we haven't taken out the bunker either. Oh, thank fuck.
Yes,
Forgot about
sir.
these dudes arriving. So that's quite good then.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pretty sure skipping was doctrine back then. You could capture those guns, you would make the tank a lot less of a problem. Yeah, but I don't know how you can capture the guns, because you can just attack the... Oh, here he is. It's a half track, okay. And he's stuck driving around that tree? No, he's making it onto the road now. Okay, okay. We can get these guys, I think. Doesn't help the mouse is really hard to use. Move.
Yes, sir.
Move.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Coming across the bridge now? No, he's parking up, okay. Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, follow the river, boys.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Right, he's just gonna park up there, right? I do need to finish the stream soon, but I'm involved. I want to finish this. I want to get the password for the next level.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, we got two pretty big attack groups. I'm thinking surprise them from behind and then push from the front when they're distracted and turning. That's the plan anyway. Watch how badly this goes. Oh, there's anti-tank half tracks, yeah. Yeah, it's got like an artillery piece on the top.
Yes, sir. Forward.
misclicked. Shit.
Forward, men!
Oh, it's gonna be a massacre. Oh no. Okay, cool. A group just handled it absolutely fine. Didn't break a sweat. No losses. It was a massacre just of the half track.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
This is a cool game. This is a quiet little weird game. I like it.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Oh my god. My mouse being a freak is not helping.
Yes, sir!
Look at the horse. Look at him run.
Forward, men! Forward, men! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Did you like to get him?
Forward, men! Yes, sir! Forward, men! Forward, men! Forward, men!
Oh, the bloodbath. Shooting at that house.
Yes, sir!
An occupied house? They're just trying to shoot at French people. Don't do that. Or is this Belgium? No, this is Operation Overlord, so it's France. Right.
Forward, men!
Take out the bunker!
Forward, men! Forward, men!
Yeah, it definitely feels like, oh, we should have gotten all that stuff.
Yes,
It definitely feels like if if Roller Coaster Tycoon or like Sensible Soccer was a
Yes, sir!
was a war game. Okay,
Yes,
we're all boned now. Come on, fall back.
Yes, sir! Yes, yes, sir! Sir! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Commando Tycoon, yeah. Or like, yeah, Squaddy Simulator. Squaddy Park Tycoon. I'm pretty sure those guys just got killed by friendly fire. That's sad. Come on to the supplies. We need those supplies.
Yes, sir.
Being chased still, yeah.
Yes, sir. Forward, men! Yes, sir.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
They just sort of move to it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Oh, they're in it, I think. Did they do it? Oh, mortar squad? What happened? I don't understand.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you can take over things.
Yes, sir.
What does that mean though? Can you put a whole bunch of guys in there?
Yes, sir.
Did they just get out?
Yes, sir.
And you only have one squad in there.
Yes.
Oh, and
sir.
then there's unload. Okay.
Yes,
Get in.
sir.
Okay, cool. That is cool. So you can take over stuff. A little bit like Syndicate with the city pathfinding of the vehicles. Just this guy left. The cafe. Can you if you could occupy buildings, that'd be great. You can sort of like attack buildings. Like it lets you highlight a building to attack it. I wonder what this icon means.
Forward, men!
Okay, well it doesn't attack because it's just a truck. No. Use it as the distraction. Flank 'em. Oh no! Hey!
Paratroopers have taken Pegasus Bridge and the towns of Benuville and Ranville, securing a passage over the river.
We did it.
British and Canadian troops to advance from their beachhead.
And it's got like cannon fodder music. I need a pen. There isn't any. There we go. Pensive. A pensive? A pencil. Level 2. F. B. G. B. A.
night of 5th of June, as the British 6th Airborne Division was landing on the Allied eastern flank, the American 101st and 82nd Airborne Divisions were parachuting into the Continental Peninsula. Widely scattered and lacking heavy weapon support, the small pockets of American troops must fight hard to take the towns and causeways across the flooded marshland. Sam Eric Lee's was one of the most important of these objectives due to its control of the crossroads. Control of this will enable the Americans to advance rapidly from Utah Beach.
Dog Company, Easy Company, etc. (101st), 82nd. Cool, and they got little different little thingies. And look, like the background is like a different color because the palette is different. That's cool. Oh look, we got different kinds of guys. These guys have got a bazooka, got a little bazooka squad. Got some riflemen.
Forward, men! Forward, men! Yes, sir!
Look how many grenades! So these guys, oh, we've lost, I think we've lost one of our anti-tank crews. Oh no. These guys are super no, fall back!
Yes, sir!
I was gonna say, those guys are like super special. Anyway, cool, we've got the password. This is awesome. This is an awesome, oh, a little Jeep! That is super cool. Anyway, yes. Right, time to raid. Thanks very much for watching, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, even with your busy days and your work and stuff and your errands. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday, and I will try and work out the schedule for any kinds of events and things. For pixel art stream, and if people want to do pixel art of their own and submit them, I'll do like a little showcase as we're going along, because the pixel art jam was cancelled. Any kind of pixel art, doesn't matter. It'd be really cool to see, especially if you like drawing along or just chilling or whatever. So that'll be next week. I'll work out the details. I'll post it on my Discord on the weekend. Don't know about what's happening with the Doom PvP event. I think that might have been cancelled. That was a DOSember thing, but that was going to be in the middle of the night for me anyway. So maybe, I think it's Zandronum is the go-to multiplayer Doom thing. So maybe we could do some kind of multiplayer thing. I don't know. I was thinking about X-Wing versus TIE Fighter. I know it's a Windows thing, but it looks kind of DOSy in its earliest incarnation, for like some kind of multiplayer event. I think I can think of a few people that might be interested in that with HOTAS setups. Yeah, I will. Well, I forgot that that TIE Fighter didn't have any kind of network play. I just assumed it did, but I think my brain was just mixing it up with X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, because they look so similar in unpatched form. But yeah, we should do something like that. Maybe Avianca and other people who are into flight sim stuff might join. I know Lex Head is into that stuff. I'll work out the details anyway, and I'll suggest it to various people. Nothing in set in stone yet. It was just an idea I was spitballing. Right, time to find somebody to stream, to raid with the stream. Yeah, I'm tired. I'm gonna have a good night's rest tonight. Right, here we go. Thoughtius a squadron. No worries, I'm still here while I find somebody to raid. Yeah, I was thinking we could either do like a co-op versus AI thing, or I could set up a scenario where we had like 2 or 3 people on each team protecting a large carrier, like a blockade runner versus a star destroyer with you know, flying and then flying like attack and protection or something. You know, you could do like a little squad with like a TIE bomber, a TIE fighter, and a TIE interceptor versus a A-wing, Y-wing, and a X-wing. Could be fun. Who knows? I have to see how many people we can will be interested. Kind of hard to like post anywhere now that the DOSember like events thing is like being scuttered. I don't really know where to post this kind of stuff, so I'll work it out. Let's see who is online. Oh, another thing that has been bothering me, and I also apologise to everybody, is if they can't change the quality of my videos of the stream down to the lower bitrates like they could before. My internet went down like last week, and it changed my IP address, and I've lost the ability to have different bitrates as selectable because of that. And then also apparently Twitch have consolidated all their servers as well, so their server backends might have changed, so some kind of like reliability thing has changed. Like I have to do like a whole bunch of streams and then I'll eventually get that ability back, so I apologize in the meantime if people were relying on watching in lower bit rates. Yeah. Right, who's online? Let's see, we've got Star Trek 25th Anniversary, which is a point-and-click adventure set in the original DOS era. DOSember Vengeance at Carandia 3. What's Sakura playing? Sakura's playing Monster Mansion 3D. Oh, it's the DOSember Game Jam entries. Okay. Somebody else on break. Shot Your Pants is playing Blood, I think. Sakura's just taking a break. Why not Blood? This is wild to hear a metal cover of a rip-off of a metal song. It's a great soundtrack. It's Andrew Holschult's IDKFA, which now includes Doom 1 and Doom 2 because they made it official alternate soundtrack for the remaster. Anyway, thanks so much everybody. Take it easy. I hope you have a wonderful evening or rest of your day, or just go to bed, whatever the time is there, wherever you are. Yeah, bye!